What is up, everybody? This is a different setup, right? So I thought it would be kind of fun to play some NASCAR Heat 5 with you guys. We're testing some things out because obviously NASCAR 25 is coming out tomorrow, technically tonight at midnight. Don't know if we'll actually stay up and play that. But I wanted to kind of make sure everything was good because we are going to be streaming with the whole crew playing it and everything. So it should be a lot of fun. But I figured it'd be fun to just kind of get into some NASCAR Heat 5 and play that. So we're going to jump in here because Lord knows I don't want to play NASCAR Ignition if I can help it. So yeah, just wanted to see how it sounds. Let me know what you guys think of the audio and everything, because I had to totally tear apart everything in my room to make this work. So definitely let me know what you guys think. What's up, Megan? What's up, Kuzman? Good to see you guys. Like I said, just let me know how it looks, sounds, if it's repulsive, I don't know, whatever. Okay, maybe don't tell me that. Let me know if the music's too loud, because I have a different setup audio-wise up here. Shut up, Matt. You should be on here instead of watching football. All right, anyway. So let's do the championship thing. Let's start with trucks, just because I don't want to get too crazy. You know what? This is going to be a send-off. Do I want Matt Crafton? I kind of want to just run Ross, but I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, we're just going to run Ross. How can I not? All right. Where is he? Ross Chastain. Let's go, boys. All right. Race 1. Worldwide Technology Raceway. Drive a Blaney car. Absolutely not. Matt. Squawk! Caw-caw! More like the seagulls. Anyway, what? Oh no, absolutely not. I'm not picking that guy. Okay. The problem with the music, the only thing I don't know that we'll have to play around with is I don't know if I'm gonna get copyright problems with the music, so I may have to cut the music out. But that's really only something you have to worry about during the wow, okay, this thing turns terrible. Worried about like going into the menus and stuff like that. Ross it up. Yeah, thank you. This is gonna be bad. All right, here we go. Here we go. Ooh, got on the chip there a little bit. I have noticed, because I played this a little bit last night, and I don't know if it's just good NASCAR Heat thing or if it's my pedals thing, but I feel like my pedals are basically on or off, so great. All right, where are we at? Okay, definitely using up the back a little bit more. No, I saw that video. I'm not going backwards. If anyone wondering, there is a video. I always forget how. I don't know how to pronounce his last name, but it's Michael Macruz. I don't know how you say it. Did a whole video where he was trying to win a race, or not win a race, finish a race while racing backwards the whole time. That is not a good lap. What's the target? Oh, I got the goal. Okay. Oh, I'm doing good. I mean, not this time. See if I can throw it in a little harder. There we go. That's a little better. No, you can actually play this with steering wheel or controller. I just have my wheel set up. Fun fact about the wheel. So I actually, when I first got my wheel, since I mostly play PC, I ended up buying a PlayStation wheel by accident, but I was on PlayStation, so not a big deal. The problem is that wheel does not work on an Xbox, and so I realized that like 2 days ago. So thankfully, shout out to the random that I found on Facebook Marketplace selling an Xbox wheel. Fortunately, it's the exact same wheel It's just the Xbox version. But yeah, that was not ideal. Move it on top of the hood. Okay. All right, I'm gonna come down pit road and then I'll move it. Yeah, I can move the picture around. The problem I have is I've been trying to watch like gameplay of where the best place to put the picture is for me, because you know absolutely that's why you would want to watch the game or watch someone play this game is to watch me. And I think that part of the screen is probably going to be the best spot for the new game. But yeah, I can do. Oh, I need to go down pit road. It's okay. It's okay. Sorry, groundskeepers. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Move it. So you're saying what? Make it. Do you want me to just make it smaller? That's fair, Matt. I'm just glad they brought back the cartoons. I'll play this game. Okay, let's see. Full speed backwards. Sure, blame the truck. Yeah, I know. The group, are you going to have... Probably not. I thought about it, but then I'd have to also be reliant upon everybody else having setups. So I'll have their audio, but it'll just be my face. That's it. All right, so picture placement's good. There is also, and I don't know, I don't have it set up, there is a vertical version of this that I can set up and try to do on some of the other socials like Instagram, TikTok and stuff if we want to, but I don't know if we're going to get that crazy with, you know, first time trying this. All right, let's see what kind of time I set here on this lap, if I can focus. That's too heavy. A little in there, a little far. Thank you for moving out of the way. I appreciate that. That was a very smart move. I definitely got on the brakes way too early there. All right, let's see what time we're looking at. And, oh man. All right, I'll take it. All right, I think I'm good with this track. I was racing yesterday in the Cup car, and I don't remember which race specifically it was, but man, I was not having a good time. It was really rough. All right, let's qualify. Fun fact, in case you don't know, I know I've been saying fun fact a lot tonight. Being in manual actually makes you faster for some reason. I mean, I guess it would, but it's just kind of weird. Oof. I ran that as hard as I could. Anyone else see Carson Hocevar trying to use the Bristol ramp as a legit ramp to try to jump in on the track? That was hilarious. I can't wait for this game, y'all. All right, let's see how we do. Just under second. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. What sound and graphics are you gonna have? Man, I gotta get this chat bigger somehow because I can't barely read all this stuff. Let's see. Yeah, move your picture on top of the hood. Yeah, good thinking. When you play as a group, let's see. What sounds and graphics are you gonna have it make when you get a new subscriber? I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to do that yet. So there is some stuff. I'm using a new software. So normally for like our actual podcast, I'm using OBS, but I'm trying a different software today just to see. It's a little easier to set up. So I just figured I'd try it. But as far as doing things like subscriber dings and confetti and stuff like that, I don't know how that works. So we're probably going to just keep it simple so it stays up and going. I figured that's probably best. So, all right, here we go. Oh, I'm on the front line. No, this is probably for the best. Here we go. See if I can do this without... Oh, okay, nope, definitely need brakes. I was trying to see if I could just roll it in there. I mean, end result worked out, but... How many laps I got? 6 laps here? Oh, I should be fine. Wow. Man. Car's plowing a lot more than it was in practice, I feel like. Man. It's like the car feels totally different up here in the front. This is weird. That's a better drive off. There we go. All right, let's see. Oh, that was way too hard. Okay, we're just gonna... That was a diamond. That was a very, very blunt diamond at that point. All right. Brakes, turn in. As long as I am making a gap, I really don't care how pretty the laps are. Man, it is so weird. The truck is driving totally different, and somehow I still opened up a gap on Brett. Go figure. There we go. That was better. 3 and 4 is not bad. 3 and 4 is definitely more comfortable there. Which, I mean, it makes sense because this is obviously the tighter turn. All right, here we go. We're still gaining, so we're doing good there. How's tire? Oh, tires are fine. I didn't change any of the settings, so I don't remember. I don't think I have all the assist turned on. I think I still have, like the traction. I don't think it's traction control. I think I have anti-lock brakes on, which I try not to go hard enough to use them because it still isn't as fast, but that just gives me an extra little bit of safety since I'm very much out of practice in this game. Man, that one wasn't too bad. If they can all go that way. Let's see, the speed rating was only 95. No, I'm not doing a burnout. I am terrible at the burnouts. All right, I advanced. Yay. I can basically ignore the next 2 races. All right, leave track. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, so I'm super excited. I don't know if you guys have been watching any of the like pre-release stuff. There was a guy, I don't remember his name either, but he did a great walkthrough video showing the career mode and showing all the different features of it and how there's a lot more like business management stuff to it, which I thought was great. So there's a lot of different things like that. Oh, I unlocked achievement. What is it? Won a race. Wow. You can tell how often I played this game. All right, Canadian. Oh boy. Road course time in a truck. There's absolutely nothing that can go wrong here. Not a thing. Yay. Oh, I may start using the chat on this side. That's much easier to read. Yeah, I'm probably gonna keep that one. This should be interesting because I'm glad I won the first race because I don't know this track. If I remember, I think I have raced it in the game before, and I thought I had fun with it, but I do not remember this. Okay, I don't remember this course at all. The nice thing about the road courses is with the current type of setup we have with the race lengths and everything, usually it's like one lap. That was probably not the best way to do that. Ooh, okay. That was terrifying. I don't do roundy rounds. All right, just do roundy rounds. I don't do right turns. I'm not equipped for this. All right, so we'll probably stay in. All right, yeah. Kind of getting the hang of this track. Thankfully, there's a racing line, which makes this so much easier. That turn can be treacherous. All right, here we go. Hopefully we can maintain some good pace here. Ooh, almost lost it on that turn. All right, I hit the time. Oh, geez. Call me Connor Zillich then. Just beat it by 2 seconds. All right, good enough. Whew. All right, next session. Qualify.
Let's go.
No reason to push it at this point in the lap. Whoa! Okay, that was really scary. All right, so that's something this game could really use. I just thought of is the alternate start-finish lines would be a really nice feature. think I hit grass on that one. Oh, we're gonna take this real wide. This is not... Well, just go for it, I guess. Kind of use that second gear to kind of help rotate around a little bit. Jeez. Getting around that turn is not fun. Oh, short shifted that. Honestly, this is the kind of lap where I feel like I'm doing absolute trash, and then literally it's going to be like, oh yeah, you slid on the pole by like over a second. It's like, oh yeah, thanks. Okay, definitely not hitting the target time. Or the pole, at least. 5th. Okay. That's probably really dangerous for the rest of the field. But you know what? I'm locked in, so who cares? All right.
Coming to the green, driver. Be ready here. All right, see, driver.
I want to get on the inside. Oh, that's the clutch. That is not a brake.
Right side. Clear right. Left side, left side. All right, you're clear. Right side.
I got to get better at that area of the track. Although I only need 3 laps, so... And clearly, when it comes to speed, this truck is flying. Okay, that stretch is not too bad. Oh, we're gonna go off track. Gosh, I don't know what it is about this turn. I just don't feel secure in it at all. If I lose this race, it's 100% because of that turn. Overcooked that one a little bit too much, but okay. Man, I don't know. I can't figure out what it is that's I'm doing there. I mean, I'm sure it's probably obvious to somebody, but it's definitely not obvious to me. Oh, fun fact, I did have one time where I was racing this and I was in the lead and I think I went straight into the pits on like the last lap or something like that. Not ideal. I should be driving the 11 truck at this rate. Yay, burnout. I wrecked my car. I don't know how I did that. Well, it gives me an extra 5 points. Let's go. All right, then on to the next race. We'll see how we do. Just checking things. Everything looks to be going good. We're 27 minutes in. Wow, I've been doing this for 27 minutes. That's wild. Yeah, still trying to figure out placement of everything. So far, I kind of like that chat, but trying to see it is a little challenging. This is definitely easier to look straight to, but it's small. Can I make it bigger? If I can make it bigger, then we can make this work. Oh, I could do that. So I really don't need to see anything else. That's much better. All right. Bristol.
Okay, get back in there. Let's go.
All right, let's do the cockpit view.
Careful, still there. Bottom
Not ideal, but I got the target time. We're just gonna go for it. Send it. Not a good one. Not good. Gave me the pole. Go figure. I would not have guessed that. Maybe I need to increase the difficulty on this.
All right, be smart out here. Going green. Be ready here. Green flag, green flag. Start on your outside. All clear.
And we gone. Yeah, see, I just... Wow, okay. Okay, y'all. Maybe now I'll get some more downforce. All right. Oh, sorry. Not doing that on purpose. Okay, that one. That one might have been. That one's on me, guys. Three wide at Bristol. This is only gonna end one way. It was almost exactly what I did last time. All right, 16th. I mean, considering I basically fell all the way to the back, that's not too bad. All right, let's go. Move on to the next round. I was with the round of 10, I think is where we're at. Because the trucks, it's different. Because, God forbid, if all of NASCAR's playoff formats lined up and were, you know, even. God forbid. That is one thing I do hope that they do. I really hope that they decide to simplify the playoffs with this whole thing. Because, yay, I advanced to the round of 8. Because trying to explain it to friends that are not fans, it's really getting difficult. So one flaw with my setup now, I need to move some stuff over there because as of right now, I have screens and everything all around here, and I can't get out if I have to go to the bathroom. Which may be a problem. I always like the hood, racing on the hood. Let me try far chase like this. The thing I do like about like this view, I mean, I don't like how far out it is, but man, it makes it so much easier to see like cars around you. It kind of tells you if your car's kind of bobbing around a little bit. Usually with the hood, and especially with the wheel, you can kind of feel it if it's doing that, but sometimes it just works better when you see it. Just makes more sense. I feel like I can be a little smoother in this view. All right, hit it. Let's do one more just for good measure. I don't know. Should we take a guess of who thinks Logano's going to win this race this week? Because I'll bet he does, and I'm going to tell you right now, if he wins this week, he's winning the championship. You should go ahead and just start putting his name on it. Go ahead and just do it now. Wow, that was our best lap. getting up into the marbles now. Let's do, okay, I said one more, but I'm already halfway through, so let's go ahead and do this. Woo! Alright, so that was not better. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. I went to go back to the garage, and it backed me back out instead, so it just yanked me to the wall. Nice.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go back to the hood. All right, here we go. Let's set our qualifying down.
Okay, fast lap here.
All right, goods 1 and 2. 1 and 2 is what I'm always worried about with Vegas, because you can't quite, but like 3 and 4, a little more forgiving, but 1 and 2 can be a little bit much. Pole, man. Ross, if you drove like this, might still be in the playoffs. I mean, I get it, it's trucks. All right, here we go.
Be ready here.
I clearly have my settings too easy.
Car outside. We're all clear up top.
Yes, I know, technically I broke the rules. But you know what, if this game isn't gonna penalize me, then what's the point? Oh, got on that white line a little bit much. So this is what it must feel like to be Corey Heim. Oh, that was not a good turn. Okay. Remember what I said about this is how it feels to be Corey Heim? Not that part. You know, a lot of people gave the NASCAR Heat games a lot of crap, and as my first, like, I don't want to say my first real entry into it, but like my first game where we played a lot, like with our group, our friend group, and everything, and I didn't think they were that bad. I understand, like, their career modes were very lacking. Like, there wasn't a lot of substance there, and it was very repetitive. But I mean, like, as far as like the gameplay goes, I mean, the AI, yeah, it's not great. But like, I mean, the physics, the way the car handles and everything, I never thought it was that bad. So I mean, it was funny. Like when we were looking at NASCAR 25, I was like, oh man, like that's probably going to be something that I hope it looks kind of like NASCAR Heat. That's a good thing and a bad thing. Like, I didn't think NASCAR Heat was great, but I didn't think it was bad. It wasn't, and I think Ignition tried. I think you just had a developer that just had to meet a deadline and didn't care about the product and figured, it's just a NASCAR game. No one's going to care. Because I mean, how the fact that that game, if I'm not mistaken, I think still it does not have a rear view mirror. Like, how do you not have a rear view mirror in a NASCAR game? That makes no sense to me. I will not understand that.
Black and white is in the air. That's the checkered flag. Good job.
Dun, bum. Ah, I didn't want to do a burnout. All right. So, oh wow. Wait. Oh, it's all because those are the 4 that are out. All right. So right now it's lining up to be Stuart Friesen, Johnny Sauter, Brett Moffitt. All right. Let's see. Just gonna button mash A to go to the next spot. Yeah, that's the music is the one thing I'm worried about. So I may have to turn the music off. Oh, Dega. Good thing I'm locked in. All right, let's do this.
Okay, get back in there. Let's go.
There we go. Okay, I want to make sure I have a group with us.
Mark on the outside. Outside.
Are they going to pull away from me before I can even get a draft? Because that's going to be super irritating. Oh yeah, let's all run side by side at a drafting track. Yep, looks like I'm not going to catch him. This is the worst part about super speedways is it's really hard to do any kind of practice with people because even like at least AI, like obviously in a lobby is one thing, but like how am I supposed to tell them, hey, like we're gonna be drafting like the majority of this race. Can I have a dedicated draft partner or something? Like something. I just wish that I knew if I was catching them. Doesn't feel like it. I mean, I'm still speeding up, so maybe I am. I just can't help but feel like because they're not going single file, they could literally take off. What's the goal time? Yeah. I'm not going to do that unless I can get chasing someone down or get in a, a groove with somebody. I think I am reeling them in. Slowly. Somehow, a pack of 3 is losing time to a guy by himself. Either this thing is gripped up, or taped up, I should say, not gripped up. Come on, give me the draft. Come on, give me the draft. trying to be as smooth as I can with the turns to try to not shave off any speed. Well, somehow I managed to improve my time. Come on, give me a draft. Watch, I'm going to catch them, and then they're going to go straight into the pits. I'm definitely catching them. Come on, give me the draft. Come on, give me the draft. Once I get sucked up to them with like the draft, I should have a really good lap time. There we go. Yes. All right, we have the draft. Yep, see? That's all I needed, a little bit of draft. All right. I didn't want to get side by side, but see what we can do, Crafton. Come on. See what kind of time we can get on this one. I'm not trying to wreck you. Come on. Stay with me. Okay. That's enough. Turn the garage. Whew. That was a exhausting run. Yes, I know, Kuzman. I know it's Dega. But I'm also trying to get used to using a wheel again, so in all fairness, which I say that like using a wheel is harder than using controller. And now, because every time we would go back and play NASCAR Heat, I always just jumped on the controller. So I was like, oh yeah, no big deal. Jake would always play it with his wheel. And so now I'm like, man, what was I thinking? Why was I playing on a controller? Wouldn't have mattered because I didn't have a wheel that would have worked with it back then, but you know, it's a thought that counts. Let's Try to carry in some speed up here at the top. I'm always paranoid of going fully in that top lane. All right, let's ride the Dente. And by the Dente, I mean the yellow line. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, couple turns left. I mean, we gotta do 2 laps. I don't know what my time. I feel like every time I qualify on a super speedway in this game, I was always like in the 30s. I don't know what it is about my qualifying setups, but they're never good. Yeah. Maybe hopefully I can improve a little bit on this one, but I've never had good luck qualifying for some reason, which is fine because honestly it's more fun playing or drafting through the field. What's up, IDK? Yeah, exactly, Kuzma. It's more fun just starting the back anyway, but don't worry, I'm still going to start in the back. Honestly, at this point, with the way I'm winning races, I probably should just skip qualifying altogether and just start in the back for every race. Because clearly I have the settings dialed down a little too much. But it also depends on the track. I've been fortunate with the tracks. Yeah, 19th. Okay, that could have been... That's actually better than I would have expected. But I'm also in trucks. The qualifying issues I always have is when I'm in either Cup or Xfinity. All right, let's do this. It's time for some Dega. Oh, out of line. All right, here we go. Oh, okay. Okay, I seem to have lost all the speed I had. Oh, it's Crafton. Hey, what's up, Groomer? Can I say that? Am I allowed to say that? Yes, I believe yellows are on, but I think it's on relaxed. I don't think it's strict. Because if I remember correctly, at least when I was always playing, the irritating thing about heat was stricts are way too strict and relaxed are too relaxed. But I always preferred having relaxed yellows because I hated if you just bumped into somebody a little too hard. They didn't even hardly spin out and it would cause a caution. So yes, yellows are on, but I believe they're on relaxed. All right, here we go. Okay, are we just gonna sit here? Like, nobody's gonna move forward? All right, taking low. See you later. I don't care. I'm passing down here. I have a run. Okay, Riley, you're kind of in a bad spot here. All right. Push me! Push me! There we go. There we go. All right, time to drive out the rearview mirror now. That is the one thing I do like um, about the super speedways, at least in heat. Uh, they're man, they're you're not safe in the lead. I some games I have played where they try to do super speedways and stuff like that. It just once you're in the lead, it's over. And this game, you can very easily get run over. Now, honestly, it's looking like I'm gonna run away with it after I say all that, but you do kind of have to be aware of it. That's cool. I didn't know that's. I don't know where. I think isn't he? Isn't Swalich like a come from like a racing family? I know Kvapel, depending on which one of our guys is saying it. I know he comes from a racing family, but is Swalich a racing family too? I think they are. Well, that was. I should have started in the back. You were right. Whew. I'm not doing a burnout. All right. On. I don't know what I don't remember what the next race is. Whew. So one thing about super speedways, man, I'm death gripped on the wheel for so long. It starts to hurt my arms. I've also been, racing. F1's fun. I'm not like the biggest follower of it. I do kind of keep tabs on it just with our podcast and everything. So it's fun. I have my problems with it. I don't think it's the most exciting. I think F1 does a really great job of making Martinsville probably my most hated track in this game. In the game. No, I like F1. It's just the racing itself is not as exciting, but I think they do a lot of things right. I love their broadcast. But I think when it comes to racing product, I think they're not as exciting as people always think they are. But I do enjoy it. I'm going to miss Motorsports Christmas not being quite the same this year with Monaco and everything not being there. It's going to be a little odd. I mean, at least we still have a race, but like it just feels weird that Motorsports Christmas we're going to start with a race in Canada. I don't know what they were thinking. I feel like it's going to move back. I think they're just trying to change things up for Monaco because they know they got to do something to make that race a little more exciting. All right. Let's do some short track racing.
Clear high. Got a car low now.
I am deathly bad at this track.
Still there. All clear. Got one inside. Inside.
Man, I need to get down low with this. I don't know who's inside.
Car there on the inside.
Yeah, just go, guys. I need to try to set down a decent time here. I can't do that if you guys are on the bottom. All right. Nope. All right, well, we're just gonna, because I do not like Martinsville, so I just want to get this over with. Yeah, I mean, I can imagine Minnesota only has so much time to race. I mean, yeah, we can pretty much race here every time of the year. Get through the race without hitting another truck. Have you watched me play this game? Let's do next session. Vibely, what's up?
Go, go, go.
And forfeit quality. Let's make this a 30-second. So a top 30 is possible.
We're going green. Almost ready. Reach out, let's go. Got a car high now.
All right. And that's over.
Still there.
Told you. This is not the track for me to try to not hit another truck. I guess.
Bottom.
Hey, Vibely, let's go. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I will send you 600 thank yous later. If you think I'm kidding, just watch.
Careful, still there. Still there.
Yeah, we're pretty excited for 25, man. I am very excited. Oh, did the stream just go down or did my monitor just go dark? Nope, stream's still up. Okay, that freaked me out. My monitor just off to my side here just went completely dark. And thought maybe the whole thing crashed.
Clear all around. All right, clear outside.
25 looks great. I am so excited. The career mode looks like it's going to be a blast.
Got one
I'm really excited for career mode. The multiplayer, you know, like and everything is going to be great. That's always fun. I think this is NASCAR games are one of those kind of games that I think it's as long as you got a good group with you and a fun group with you, you're going to have fun regardless. Because you can take it super serious and be super sweaty if you want, or you can just kind of have a good time with it. And you can honestly do both of those at the same time. Me and Jake try to take it a little more serious. Matt usually is goofing around. Jeff is trying to stir the pot, see who he can wreck more. So it just makes it more fun that way. But I'm really excited for a career mode, and I love that like you have to like plan out. I was kind of getting in some ways a drafty car vibe with the way that the way that they were having it, where like you had to like repair your car and you only have so many points and crew points, or I forgot what they call it, but so many like things you can do. If you need PS Plus for online, I do not. I would imagine you probably do, but I'm on Xbox, so I'm not 100% sure. But I'd say try it without it first. And if you don't have it, don't spend the money. But I'm just kind of bummed because I really wanted to get this on PC, and I will be. But the problem is, obviously, I want to play it when it comes out, so I'm gonna have to buy this game twice. 11th place, not bad. So that's just kind of not ideal, but it is what it is. All right, is Martinsville? That's the last race for trucks too, right? I think. I gotta ask you, everyone that's watching, a question though. Because this was something that we were chatting about with our podcast group. How do y'all feel about William Byron getting 100 rating? I'll hold all at least my opinion. You could probably tell by my attitude, but gotcha. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I was the same way. I didn't want to wait. And plus, like I said, obviously with us being a NASCAR channel, we kind of needed to have some kind of content around it, so I have to do it. Oh, darn. I have to play video games. All right, Phoenix. Should I just skip qualifying? Just go, not even practice. Just yeah, let's roll the dice. You know, it's only the championship race. This was probably a dumb idea.
Going green. Be ready here. All right, lead driver. Clear down low. Still there. Stay low. All clear. Clear high. Clear
We're
high.
gonna go down to the dog leg.
5 laps to go. Car on the outside now. All clear.
Oh, look, it's Captain Hook.
All right, you're clear. You're all clear up top. Clear high, bud.
What laps do I got? I got 3 laps to basically get up in front of the field.
Still there. Clear high. Clear high. Clear all around. Got a combo now. All right, clear low. Here you go.
I'm pretty sure Friesen is going to be in the championship 4 here, so I need to make sure I get past him.
Careful, still there.
Try to cut this corner as much as I can. Oh, this is last lap. Oh, geez. Okay, I got to send it.
Clear high. Clear high.
I think he's the only person I've seen that's the Final Four, so I'm pretty sure there's others. Well, I probably didn't win the championship because I did the whole start from the rear thing.
You got one.
But that's okay. Yeah, Johnny Sauter, Brett Moffitt, Todd Gillen. I don't remember if any of them were in it. Johnny Sauter. Dang. Well, that's okay. Let's see. I don't fully understand it. So basically, the way the rating that I was understanding it was obviously they have individual ratings for like style of track, which I thought was cool. So like if you're racing that AIs, for example, they're going to be better at those tracks. Like for example, I was watching somebody and they were on the Roval and SVG was in front. Makes sense. So like that's cool. But the overall, the overall rating, similar to how NBA 2K or how Madden or any of those games are going to do their overall ratings, I think is how it works. I just, my opinion personally, I didn't think, oh, how did I win the championship? I didn't win the championship, right? I'm getting all kinds of achievements for it, but okay. So from what I understand, he's an overall 100, but he's, obviously depends on what. And I think he's a great. I do think he's a solid driver, and I think he should definitely be in the high 90s. I just don't think anybody should be a 100. I think the only 3 drivers you should ever make a case for being a 100 personally is Petty, Earnhardt, and Jimmy. That's just my opinion. We had some differences of opinion with the whole group. So I don't know. I don't really have a I I don't really have a reason other than I just don't think you should um, ever have a 100. I think a 100 should be special, you know, like legendary status. All right, who do I want to run as? Oh, look, Ross. That's what he's with, colleague. I don't really know who to run with. Let's see if I can find it. One of the DGM cars. Represent Alex. Oh, I bet him before. Yeah, we'll use him. I actually got to work with Alex on a car. Gordon is a solid case for that. He's you could make a case for him for 100, and I would be okay with that too. My thing is, like I said, if you look at NBA, there's been I think 1 or 2 at the most 100s, and so I don't think you should just be handing them out first time you're doing overall ratings like this, and then the first one is, oh yeah, we're gonna make William Byron, who hasn't won a championship, hasn't won as many races as Larson in the next gen era, and just stuff like that, where I'm like, I get it, he's probably the best overall all-rounder, and obviously he comes from iRacing, so like I get it, but no, I don't think so. All right, let's see. New playoff idea from Vibley. I feel like if you win Talladega, Daytona, Talladega, Coke 600, all those big races, you make it into the playoffs, and for the rest of the people, it's a full point. So if you're saying if like a crown jewel, so if like you won Daytona, Talladega, Coke 600, this is where things get interesting, because we've talked about like doing a crown jewel version of this, where like crown jewels, you know, you get like an extra whatever. And the problem that everyone seems to have is no one can agree on what the crown jewels of NASCAR is anymore. It used to always be the 500. Talladega was kind of thrown in there, but you had the Brickyard, the Coke 600, and then you had the Southern 500. I personally would throw out Talladega. Oh, sorry. And just do, you know, the Brickyard now that we have that again. And then obviously the World 600, Coke 600, and the Southern 500, and the 500, the Daytona 500. So, Kyle Busch, randomly, I was just saying, sorry, I just saw another one. Kyle Busch, I was trying to read chats. Kyle Busch was rated, I believe, in the low 80s. I think he was 83, which kind of makes sense. I mean, it's kind of hard to... this is where, like, Jake was trying to make a comment, and he's like, you know, but, like, you know, it's based on the year, right? Like, yeah, Kyle Busch maybe 5 years ago was, you know, 95, 98, and now he's an 83. Well, yeah, I'm okay with that. Like I said, that was the 100 issue. But if you win those, make it into the playoffs, or for the rest of the people, it's a full point. Maybe. I think something special for the crown jewels is kind of necessary, but I don't know what that is, because you can't do something like, oh, you advance an extra round or something, because then it's kind of irrelevant for if they don't make it into the playoffs. And you don't want to make it too overpowered in that you win one of those races and basically you get an automatic berth to the Final Four or something like that. I would like to see something wild where, hey, if you win all 4 crown jewels in 1 year, you get an automatic Final Four. That'd be kind of cool, because, I mean, it's only ever happened. I think that's only ever happened once. I think it was Gordon that did it. So, I mean, like, and realistically, the chances of that happening are slim. And that'd be kind of a cool storyline that they could talk about. So I would like to see that, but it does take away some of the legitimacy of the best drivers winning. So it's tough. I think the current playoff format is not that bad. I think if you change it to a multi-race final round, 3 or 4 races, whatever they end up deciding, and take away the win in advance, I think you've pretty much got a perfect system there. You don't have to change much. I think the winning in it, I don't mind winning you're in the regular season, but I think the win in advance in the playoffs, it's just, it allows you to breathe too much. And I think the point of the playoffs is it should be a sprint, and it should be the guys that did the absolute best for over those several races, whatever it ends up being, 12 races or whatever. And I think if you have some guys like Logano, who are known to win races like Las Vegas, and then take the next 2 weeks off because they don't matter to him, and only worry about Phoenix. And then they get to Phoenix and they dominate everybody. Well, I don't think that's right. So why am I running practice laps? I'm sitting here just talking. Yeah, man, not a problem. I appreciate it. We've had discussions about it before. Believe me, we've talked through a bunch of different types of formats, and I do not. I don't think our playoff format is awful, but I don't think it's perfect either. But then again, I don't think any playoff format's perfect. All right. So this is Xfinity's first round is Bristol. Oh, that's going to be bad. That's going to be bad. Second. Okay. Somehow the pole was... Harrison Burton got the pole. Here we go. Yeah, Kuzman, I could be wrong. I want to say like 83 for some reason. But I think that makes sense given where he's at. And just like what's going on with him. Like, I say what's going on with him, like how he's been running. And given his history. Yeah, see, the problem is, like, and here's the Kuzman, the problem I see with that format is that would crown the most legitimate driver, for sure. But the problem is, I see why, I think the current playoffs offers, how do I say this? It offers more opportunity to be exciting. Not that format still isn't, but I think that the current one just gives more opportunities for exciting moments. You know, guys getting in, making the cut. I think the eliminations help make some of the more boring races more interesting. I mean, we saw at the Roval that what made that race so good was the elimination and the fact that, you know, the racing between Joey and Chastain. That was a whole through line through the whole race that everyone was paying attention to, the broadcast. And I mean, nobody cared what SVG was doing through the day because, I mean, everyone was like, well, you know, he's gonna do SVG things, and he did. So, that's the problem, is how do you find that balance of entertaining and legitimacy? And I think that's what they're trying to do. I have a feeling, and I'm trying not to, you know, look at this with too much hopium, but I think I think NASCAR's might be able to find something that actually will work this time, like a really solid balance. They seem to be heading in the right direction with a lot of the statements, a lot of the different things that are said, a lot of the rumblings that are coming out. It sounds like they're listening to the right people, but we'll just have to wait and see. Okay. Bristol is not a good track for me to read comments, so sorry. I saw you said something, but I can't. I need an intermediate where I have a straightaway to kind of read stuff.
Careful, still there. All right, you're clear.
Out of the way!
Hang tight there.
I have no insurance!
Clear high, bud.
Dad, move it!
Careful, still there. One more to go. All clear. All right, clear outside. Let's go, driver. That's
All right.
clear.
Let's see what you say. They make the playoffs the last 4 races of the year, 1 road course premiere. Yeah, I mean, I think if you do a 4 race, I think doing a 4 race ending playoff championship round, whatever you want to call it, I think that does help with the legitimacy. And I think you could make a case before having a road course in there isn't really fair. But now that we're running 5 to 6 a year, it kind of makes sense that that's now a part of our championship round, because that it's a legitimate part of our sport. What this, whether old school fans like it or not, it is a major part now. And I mean, now super speedways too, because I mean we have 6 of those a year. So I don't mind that. I'm fine with that. I think so far my favorite is the what is it, 334 I think is what everyone's calling it. Is it 334 or 3334? I don't remember. But anyway, I gotta fix that where it turns my monitor off. That is a pain in the butt. I like that round. I think that's the one that gives it the most legitimacy and balance. I still want to see them get rid of win in advance. Win in advance is the reason why Joey Logano won last year. I mean, if it wasn't for that, you're a guy that's finished 17th in the standings, and he ends up being our champion. It's just, it doesn't sit right with me. He's going to win it probably again this year. Thanks, Ross.
Clear out, hammer down.
You know what? I've maintained this. This is all Denny's fault. If he had let Bubba win. Oh, sorry. If he had let Bubba win, we wouldn't have had to worry about Logano.
Car on the outside now. All right, you're clear.
Got the alligator behind me. It's funny, this definitely feels a lot faster than trucks, but I don't think I'm that much faster.
Still there. All right, you're clear.
All right, on to qualifying. Bro, I don't know how anymore, but I'm just to the point where I'm like, when they say they're close on fuel, I just don't believe them. Like, you can't, because I feel like anytime they're like, I'm starting to think that when they say close on fuel, that's actually a code for, hey, we're clear. Don't worry about it. I mean, it makes no sense to me. And the Fords specifically seem to be really good at stretching fuel. I don't know if that's they got EcoBoost in them things or what, but they stretch fuel like crazy.
All right, coming to the green. It's one count.
The thing that got me on board with being okay with Denny winning a championship was then it makes Mark Martin the best to never have won it. Because I think now you can't argue that Denny isn't the best. Or Denny is the best to have never won a championship. So I do think that's funny. Yeah, it's either Denny's fault or it's Suarez's fault. I could blame Suarez. Suarez is leaving Trackhouse, so I don't have any reason to be nice anymore, I guess. I have to slide job that one a little bit. Spin Hurst. I probably should have. Dude, I'll say one thing. I don't know if it's just because I'm not as good in the Xfinity car here, but man, a net is like right on me. Man. Oh, he's going to catch me on this one. No? Well, pretty much. I'm trying to protect the tires more, and I don't know why. It's not like I'm running out of tire here. Yeah, that abused the heck out of the front. If you're going to try to pass me on the outside, it's going to be a lot harder. Unless I can stay down low there. Man, you can really abuse that right front if you just do not take it easy going in. That's better. See you, Kuzman. Good hanging out with you. We'll be on a lot tomorrow, so if you want to jump on, hang out with us, or you can even jump in the party. That'll be fun. Whew. Arm's starting to get sore. Oh, I don't care about burnouts. All right. This trophy will make a fine addition to my collection. Yeah, let me try something real quick. Move that there. Oh, the Charlotte Roval. This is gonna be something. Actually, kind of prefer the way I had it. Is that? Oh, that's a window. Yeah. All right, here we go. That was not great. Not great. Man. Oh, blew through that. Never had really good luck when I'm at the Roval. see how we go into this one. The final chicane. I think that's as good as I'm going to get. Whew. Man. It's proven to be a little bit of a workout. That's a really bad spot for that pace car to sit.
Clear out, hammer down.
Oh, why am I in practice? I wanted to qualify.
Go, go, go.
Oh, come on. Well. Alright, we're just going to forfeit qualifying. I don't feel like sitting there and trying to re-qualify and go around. It's the worst part about qualifying in this game.
Coming to the green, driver. Be ready here. Hammer down, green out. Far left. All right, you're clear. That side. Clear left. Clear
How many laps do I gotta go here? 2.
Left side, left side. Right side, right side. Right side clear. Clear left. Still there. Not flat, not flat. Far left. Left side clear. Right side, right side. You got room. You're clear. Right side. Clear left.
Little breather before we go down into one of the last 2 chicanes. You know, for starting in the rear and only having 2 laps, I can live with a 17. Whew. Could have been worse. Definitely could have been worse. I think after Xfinity and I get that done, I think I'm probably going to call it for the evening. Everything seems to work. Stream is working. I consider that a win. The sad thing is, it's 10:30, so we're only an hour and a half away from being able to at least try something in the game. And I kind of want to, but I still have to work tomorrow, and I'm already tired as it is. So, responsible NASCAR 25. It could go either way. All right, Kansas. Let's go find Dorothy. All right. Come on, wake up. Woo! Okay. Let's see how this goes. Why am I practicing? Should I just go? Yeah, I'm just going to go straight to qualifying.
Let's go.
It's Kansas. It's not that much different than Las Vegas. I mean, it is a little, but... Actually, I think Kansas is more like Michigan. All right, let's chuck it in, get on a little bit earlier, should be good to go. All right, let's see where we shake out. Paul. Okay. Yeah, not too bad. All right, let's do Kansas now.
All right, come on out. Going green. Ready. All right, let's go. Car outside. All set.
Yeah, for NASCAR 25, I don't really need anything special. I don't even need the graphics to be that amazing, which they do look good. Like, graphically, it looks fine. I don't think it's like necessarily the prettiest game out there, but I don't think it's like any offensive or anything. I just want the gameplay to be fun, and I want the career mode to have substance. And so far, based off of everything I've seen, this is not going well. But based off everything I've seen, it looks like that's going to be the case. You're going to be doing 8 laps here. Wow, seems like a lot for a track this size, but let's go ahead and see what my tires are doing. I'm using the front a little bit, so let's try to ease into the turn a little bit more. Oof. Okay, that's not going to hold for very long. Oh. Ooh. Did I clip the apron? Must have. Alright, let's see where our deltas are. Harrison's standing right there. Oh, okay, now I'm clearing him. Yeah, I was saying earlier, Zach, I was commenting, I'm like, man, you know, when it comes to games, I really didn't have a problem with NASCAR Heat 5. Like, even Heat 4, we played the heck out of Heat 4. We got a funny story about how we all ended up buying Heat 4, but it's a lengthy one, so I'll have to tell it later. But Heat 4 and Heat 5, man, we played the heck out of them. Like, Heat 5 was basically Heat 4 just with a couple extra skins, but definitely better than Ignition. What are we on? I think we're on the last lap. Oh, no, 2. Very nice music. Yeah, it's funny you say that too, because I was talking to someone else in the chat earlier. The caution system is trash. They were asking me because I've done the whole truck playoff, I've done the whole Xfinity playoff, and I'm almost done with the Xfinity playoff, and I have not seen a single caution. Because I have it on relaxed yellows, because if you put it on strict yellows, if you just bump draft someone too hard, they throw a caution. But on relaxed, it's too relaxed, and you'll see a car spin out and nothing. Yeah, Ignition, everything about it was just wrong. I do think it was a much better, I think fidelity-wise, it was a better upgrade. I mean, obviously it went from Unity Engine to Unreal Engine. So I think it obviously took a big step up in quality as far as the look. But the game, it was just like I think, if I'm not mistaken, they still do not have a rear view camera, like a mirror above your that you can add. Why? Like, it's a NASCAR game. You need a mirror. Just little stuff like that is just like, I don't know what they were thinking with that one. Yeah, and half the time they don't throw cautions at all. Yeah, I think NASCAR 25 is actually going to be. I think it's going to be better. Everything I've seen so far makes me really hyped for it. All of us actually are. The whole crew is. So we're going to be on tomorrow. I know pretty much all night. I don't want to say all night, but we're going to be on for a large portion of the afternoon, evening, and everything tomorrow playing it. So I don't. I was debating trying to stay up and maybe I'll do a little bit of the career mode at first just to kind of see it, but I don't know. Unfortunately, midnight when you have to work the next day kind of sucks. I even tried the VPN, like trying to log in with a VPN to Australia to see if maybe I could trick the system. It did not work for me. So if it worked for you or someone that used that, great, but it did not work for me. Yeah, the only thing I'm not 100% sure on is based off where are we at? Texas? Oh yeah, we're just gonna go straight qualifying. The only thing I don't know with that is Super Speedway. Super Speedway is the one thing I have not seen a lot of details on, which is problematic. But hopefully, it's just that more people want to race on like the intermediates, short tracks, and stuff. And to be fair, as far as it's hard to show off a super speedway and it be exciting as a demo for your product because you're probably going to just have a lot of side-by-side just drafting racing. It's just not as much. I don't want to use the say it's not as exciting, but it's just as a demo for your product to get people in on it. I could see why they wouldn't promote super speedways. Oh, that was a bad turn. Well, we'll go with it. Yeah, funny. We actually we were going to get together. We hadn't bought the new game, and it was for our podcast. We were actually going to do a game night. I think it was in like the first season, and it was like during the off season, like during wintertime. And we got together and we're like, all right, let's get Ignition and stuff like that. And, none of us had bought it because we heard how terrible it was. And so we're like, well, let's get Ignition since that's the more modern one. And plus they were closing down all the Heat servers. So we bought it. Every single one of us played it for 10 minutes and immediately requested refunds and got them because the game was that trash. So, yeah. Man, that game disc Ignition might be a collectible at some point. As if somebody would want to collect trash. All right, here we go. One of these days I need to go to Texas Motor Speedway. I've got family that lives out there, so it would make sense to go there, but it just never works out for the time of the year. Man, that draft sucked me right up to him. How many laps? 8 laps? Okay. Oh. Here we go. Whoa. I'm already taking the high line, bro. All right, here we go. We got. Oh, we're only halfway through. Okay, I should be good. Yep, good on tires. And when I say good, I mean more like not using them too much. I know they're gonna last. So weird seeing Cindric in Xfinity. Whoa. Oh, and look, speaking of Cindric, it's Briscoe. That's the fun thing about going back in these games and like racing in Xfinity. It's like, oh wow, half the guys in here are Cup drivers now. You threw off my groove. DNF. We finally. Oh jeez, gosh, guys, slow down. Yeah, Ignition could be one of those games that's probably a lot of fun if you're having a few drinks. Man, that sucks. I felt like we were having a good run there at Texas. Was it really just Cup? I thought it had the other series. That's even more wild then. I mean, the only decent thing they did is at least they added the next gen car in it. But like, at that point, just go play Forza. At least you know their physics are going to be legit. Martinsville is my least favorite track in this game. I don't know why. I literally would rather be on the road courses. Let's qualify.
Let's go.
All right, time to use the brake. Oh, this is going to be terrible. I probably should have practiced. The trucks had much better turn in. Good Lord, this thing doesn't turn at all. I'm plowing. This is going to be a terrible time. 19th, okay. Right in the middle where I can cause a ton of damage. Yeah. I mean, I could understand if you didn't have ARCA or dirt or something, but how do you at least not have Xfinity and trucks? Like, I don't... It's not like it would have taken that much extra work. And even if you just said, okay, fine, we're going to make them race exactly the same, just have different bodies on them, at least that would have been better than what they gave us. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get past these guys. I just have to bully my way through. 10 laps. Oh, jeez. Come on, turn. Dude, I just cannot get this car to turn. I don't know if I'm not slowing down enough or what. I guess not. Man, I know it's Martinsville and you want to be around the bottom, but jeez, if you get on the top, there's like no chance. A little better. What are we at? 7th place? I'm okay with a top 10 here. Oh, that was way too early. Tried to read the chat and then I just... Short tracks are literally the worst thing for trying to read chats. Alright, there we go. Can we get... Yep, come on. Can I get a top 5? Nah, I don't think so. I don't really want to send it in and end up ruining what I have. I'll just take 6th. Oh, I got one more lap. Okay. Well, sorry. I started reading chats. I'm sorry. Well, now I gotta go for it.
Alright, you're clear. Inside.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, they're definitely a necessity. Yeah, I don't like NAS trucks. I also don't really like it when they're on the broadcast and they call the drivers truckers instead of drivers. These truckers are really out there, and it doesn't. No, but that could just be Fox being Fox. Not a fan of Fox broadcast in any capacity. I wish Prime could have taken over all of trucks. That would have made it. If we could have had Prime take over trucks, CW's been great with Xfinity, so I don't have a complaint there. If we could have had trucks on Prime, Xfinity on CW, that would have been awesome. But I am excited for, yeah, exactly. So American. That's definitely not something you're going to hear anywhere else in the world. I just don't know why they have to say truckers. I'm assuming that's a manufacturer thing. You know, the manufacturers want to make it explicit that they're driving trucks as opposed to driving race cars that just have a truck body on top of it. But I don't know. I maybe. All right, Phoenix. I am going to do at least 1 or 2 practice laps because now it's the championship race. And when I did it in the truck, it wasn't that bad, but I feel like this car has been driving pretty differently on the... I don't want to say pretty differently. Different enough on the short track specifically. And yes, I know Phoenix is technically a short track. I don't like it. Definitely got on the throttle late there. Yeah, he's rolling way deep into it. What's our goal time? Okay.
Still there.
Let's just see if we can send it along the wall. I do wish in practice, at least for heat, you could see your intervals. It would be nice.
Keep it up. That was your best lap ever.
Cindric is really fast. Big surprise, he's a Penske guy. I still haven't got the target time down.
Careful, still there. Car outside. All right, you're clear.
Man, cannot get below that time. I'm right outside. All right, we're just gonna go. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty obvious that they're trucks. All right, so we're tight. Let's pull it loose 2 clicks. Let's see if that helps. I want to get.
Okay, get back in there. Let's go.
I want to have a decent setup because I do want to win the championship if I can help it.
Inside. You're all clear on the bottom.
That's definitely better. When did that turn a little too hot? Yeah, there's a. I'm not in there right now, but we do have a Here for the Speed Discord. We'll probably be using it tomorrow when everybody's in. Tonight was kind of a test run to see if I can actually make streaming the game work. So I was kind of just testing it out and figured I'd run some heat too. But yes, there's a Here for the Speed Discord. I think it's in our bio on YouTube, but I'm not 100% sure if it is or not. All right. You know what? We're just gonna go straight to qualify. This is what we got. It's gonna be a comeback story.
Go, go.
Okay, it is not. Okay. I'll have to see if I can send it to you here in just a little bit.
All right, coming in the green. One count. All right, that's it.
8th. Okay, I can work with that. Let's see if I can find it while we're doing all that. Let's see. Just- let's see here for speed. Right. There you go. There's the Discord link. All right. Let's go win a championship. Something clicked and moved. I really wanted to be on the inside to be able to do the dog leg.
Hold your line, driver. Inside. Careful, still bend. All right, you're outside. All clear.
Ooh.
Inside. All clear. Got one down low now. We got room. You're clear.
Oh, almost pulled a Captain Hook there.
Got it on low now.
Whoa! That wasn't even me.
Still there. All right, you're outside. Five to go, five to go. All right, you're clear.
Noah, do me a favor and hold this man up.
That was a great lap.
Not a good turn. Okay, come on, come on, come on. How many I got? I think I got like 3 laps left.
Two laps to go.
I want to win the championship. Sorry. I'm not proud of what I just did. I am not proud of it. But that car was clearly better than me, so he was going to win no matter what. Favorite track. What would be my favorite track? I always enjoy when they go to Coda, which I realize is not the traditional NASCAR answer.
For a top 5.
But I always like Coda. I don't know what it is about it. Just I like that track. I think the new configuration, they made it a lot better than it was. That one's good. Our home track is Daytona. We're just down the road from Daytona. So can't complain there. It's a good track to have as your home track. So we're at it pretty much every Daytona race. Daytona, Homestead was cool to go to. We go to Atlanta a lot of times. Atlanta's cool. My brother-in-laws have been to a lot more tracks than I have. They've been to Talladega, Bristol, Charlotte, Darlington. I know I'm missing something. So my brother-in-law's, he's from Tennessee, Bristol all day. He grew up going to Bristol as a kid, so that's cool. Yeah, so I'd say if I had to pick one, I guess Coda. Let me know what your favorite is. I do like the name. It's kind of hard to... Let me know what your favorite track is, Random Car Guy. We're 1 hour away, guys. I think at this point I have to do it. I have to stay on. Yay! Another achievement. It says complete a full season. I definitely was not a full season. It was just the playoffs. But you know what? I'll take it. Okay. So we'll do that. I don't really need to do a dirt one. Won the playoffs. Oh, okay. 10 races. Say what? Seeing Seabell in the 98 or 95 is a little weird. Let's see, some of the guys that have the like the Heat Pro League, some of their cars look really good. There's one I'm probably gonna run it just because I really like it. That's cool. And some of them are a little more modern, like styling, or the more modern paint schemes, I should say. They do have a ton of them in here. Jeez. Yeah, I'm probably gonna run that. That Air Force car looks cool. Yeah, why not? All right, let's do. Went to Iowa, Talladega. That's a good one. I haven't been. My brother-in-laws and several of the guys from our group and our podcast group have been there. Talladega is one of those tracks that, for whatever reason, when it's on the schedule, is a terrible time for me to try to go to a race. It's either birthdays for family members or really busy time for my wife at work. So trying to watch the kids and stuff is just difficult, and it's always just not ideal. Michigan would be cool. We've actually got some friends up in Michigan, so we've talked about going to that one. Just because, I mean, why not? All right, can I get it on the? Oof. I'm excited. I'm trying to go to San Diego this year, and I'm really excited for that. Not necessarily just because it's a road course. I tend to enjoy road courses probably more than the average NASCAR fan. But San Diego should be cool. I've got I don't want to say I've got a ton of history in San Diego. My grandparents lived out there for a few years while my grandpa was served actually on that base. He was stationed. He wasn't stationed in Coronado, but he was stationed out in Okinawa back in the Korean War, and his fleet was basically stationed out there. Maybe that is. I don't. To be honest, I don't really know exactly how that works. But my grandma, she lived there for a few years, and they almost stayed. They almost stayed out there. They loved it so much, and I've got to visit there once before, and it was gorgeous out there. So. Looking forward to going back. My wife's grandpa also served at that military base, so we got kind of a cool connection there. Should be fun. I'm really looking forward to that. I mean, how often are we going to be able to say that I was at a race where NASCAR raced on a military base? So that should be cool. The best part about Mexico was when it rained. I mean, the rain entered into it, I was like, oh, this is going to be kind of interesting. But yeah, Mexico, I feel bad because I think Mexico really got kind of shafted in that I don't think that was ever the plan was for them to host that race. I think what happened was they were going to be going to Canada in Montreal, and I think something happened with F1 or something happened and Montreal fell through and Mexico was the backup. Because if you look at the races that were scheduled around that time, I don't remember exactly. I think it was Pocono in Michigan. We were already up in the Northeast. Going to Montreal wouldn't have been that hard of a drive, but to go from whatever it was, either Michigan to Mexico, then back to Pocono, I feel like that was never the plan, but I could be wrong there. Yeah, had a lot of potential. I thought, honestly, it was kind of, I couldn't understand anything, but because I don't speak Spanish, but the Mexico series I thought that was not a bad race, and I love that they basically put they have numbers on their windshields. That was pretty awesome. Xfinity race was a little bit of a shift show. But I mean, I was intrigued. And I think, was that SVG's first win? I think it was his first, because he didn't win Coda. He won Mexico. I don't know if it was this order. Mexico, Sonoma, Watkins Glen was going to be was the third one. Right? Oh, Chicago. Where's Chicago fit in that? I don't remember which one's which. But Chicago, I don't think was his first. I think Mexico was the first. I don't think so. It's in Heat 5, and honestly, it's probably one of my favorite road courses in the game, to be honest. I'm not great at it, but it's a lot of fun. How am I never hit the target time? I give up. All right, moving on.
Let's go.
Gotta give my arms a break, man. This running force feedback all night is starting to wear me out. For this weekend, I'm gonna be sore. All right. Not a good, oh no. All right, we're just gonna forfeit. Dead freaking last. Let's go. I have them right where I want them.
All right, be smart out here. Going green. Be ready here. Green out, let's go. All outside.
Okay, this is. I can tell I'm starting to get tired. I'm just not caring anymore. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh, look, it's Mr. Penny Stacker himself. Okay, Corey, that was not me. Like, there's no way I hit you. Look how Stenhouse in this game is always in the playoffs. I mean, I know, I'm pretty sure he's been in the playoffs, but like, to be consistent every time, I mean, was that like a thing when this game came out? When did Heat 5 come out? Was that like 2019? Okay, sorry, Byron, that one might have been on me. Next stream is going to be tomorrow. We're going to be streaming. I don't know what time. I think we're going to try to stream sometime in the afternoon and probably for a good long while into the evening. So don't have an exact time, but just we'll I'll try to post a community note just so that way you guys know when it's coming up. "24 Hours of Le Mans" is fascinating. Like, the only time I've ever like really watched it, I've watched like clips here and there, and obviously Sebring's just down the road, so we'll and obviously the Rolex is a thing, or the Rolex 24 is a thing. But the best part to me about watching Le Mans is when I watched it when Garage 56, they were doing the Garage 56 project. That was so much fun, like being able to follow all that and like see all the social stuff, you know, watching it, the documentary they did on it. I think it was Netflix, or no, it was Prime. Prime did it. It was, I thought, really good. It was really cool. All right, what place am I in? 14th. Oh. I was hoping I could just lift and not have to stay in it. I think I can do that here. Oh, maybe not. Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty incredible. I love watching the clips of like seeing them come over around the turn. You hear all the high-pitched performance engines, and then all of a sudden you just, from a literal mile away, you just hear this thunder that's just roaring, and you don't even see the car yet. Like, I'm just like, yeah, America, let's go. I think I'm probably gonna end up sticking in 14th here. I'm abusing the right front. I'm driving in too hard.
Careful, still bad. Stay low. All right, clear outside. Inside. All right, you're clear.
There we go.
All right. One good lap. All clear.
Can I get a top 10? It's going to be a struggle.
White flag. Timeout.
I really want a top 10, but I don't think it's going to happen. Oh, well, I wanted a top 10, but I didn't necessarily want it that badly. I'll take it.
Top 10.
For me, I believe it is in about 45 minutes. I know I checked it when I was at my brother-in-law's house on his Xbox, and it said midnight tonight, or midnight tomorrow. I don't know how that works, but the 10th at midnight, which the way I interpreted that was basically in 45 minutes. But I can't find that when I look at it, so I don't know how he found it because I saw it on there. I can verify it, but I can't find it. So I'm assuming it is. I'm gonna basically, I mean, I'm close enough now that I might as well at least wait. Try to play at least maybe race one race or something like that, and then yeah, same here. And then I'm gonna get off because yeah, I got to go to work tomorrow. Maybe I'll start a career and kind of go from there. I'll probably poke around the career because I have a feeling tomorrow when we're doing our stream, we're probably not going to do a lot of career mode. That was something I was telling my brother-in-law because he'll be on tomorrow. It'd be cool if they added a feature where you're doing what F1 games do, where you like have a team. So you're doing a career mode, but it's multiplayer. So like if, for example, we have a lot of us, our podcast has 4 main guys. It'd be cool if the 4 of us could be like play as Hendrick and like we could all race in as a team and do a whole season. That'd be super cool, but I don't know if that's something that they're gonna do or not, but that would be pretty cool. Ooh. I am not good at Richmond either. This first round for me is very difficult. Okay. Good enough for me. Oh, I didn't want to continue. Return. Next session. Start qualify.
Go, go, go. Coming in the green. Going out.
Ooh, missed that turn awfully badly. Awfully badly. Probably not grammatically correct there, but
See where that puts you.
eh. Yeah, I have no idea. We looked it up on his Xbox, and we saw it was 10:10, or it was October 10th at 12 a.m. So that's based on what I'm going to. Yeah, I have no idea. I tried looking through it myself, so I'm just like, you know what? We're just gonna chance it,
Going green.
because if it's not on at midnight for me,
Let's go.
I'll just wait till tomorrow. All right, here we go. Oh, why did I downshift? What was I thinking?
Hold your line.
This isn't next gen.
You're all clear on the bottom. All clear. Still there.
Oh,
Car outside.
lost it on that one. Oh, okay, lost it again.
Line. Careful. You're all clear up top. Got one inside. All right, you're clear.
This is not going well for me.
You got room. You're clear. Stay on the bottom. All right, you're clear.
Man, 8th. A top 5 would make me feel a lot better. Well, Kenseth might be helping me out.
Stay low. Stay low. Stay low. Still there. All right, you're clear. Ten laps to go. Still there. Stay low. All clear. Car there on your outside. All clear. Bottom looks good. All right, clear outside.
Ooh, car got really loose there. All right, where we at? 4th? Okay, I can live with this. Keep overshooting this turn. Okay. Did not want to go through the grass.
Still there. Clear down low.
I don't know that I was clear there, but man, I feel like I got no rear end right now. I'll take it. Okay. All right. If I can get out of the first round, I feel okay. Which I think probably, judging on the time, I may have time for one more race, depending on where it is. I forgot where's Richmond? What was after Richmond? I did like the soundtrack in Heat, and the soundtrack in 25 sounds so good so far. Bristol, okay. So don't have a dismal night here, and we should be good. Where am I at? Let's see, view season standings. Switch to points. Switch to playoffs. All right, I'm in 5th. Kevin Harvick is advancing. I'm in pretty good shape. I'm plus 20. Is that to the cut? Yeah. So I should advance. Pretty much regardless. As long as there's nothing too crazy. Hey, I don't blame you. It's okay. Okay.
Clear out. Hammer down. You're on the wrong pit lane.
Man, you really can't get on it as hard here. Gotta roll in that center a little more. Man. Let's try the top. It just gets super tight there on exit. I I really don't want to make my car any looser because I like the drive in, so maybe I just gotta slow down.
Good job.
How was that not? And that felt really fast. Hear it, feel it shattering the tires.
Sitting ahead of you. Back it down, back it down.
All right, we're just gonna go for it. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, see, I tried figuring it out and deciphering it. Let me back out of this. Turn to garage. We're gonna advance next session. Let's qualify.
Let's go. All right, coming in the green. This one counts. See where that puts you.
27. Yeah. The ending of that did not help. Alright, that's fine. I'm plus 20 points, so it's not the worst. How many laps do I got here?
Green. Be ready.
Probably about 20 something, 25.
All right, take driver. Still there. All clear. Further on your outside. All right, you're clear. Clear high, clear high. Jump along pit lane. Car outside. Hold your line. All clear.
Definitely seem to like the high line better.
Careful, still there.
But man, it gets rough up there. Entering, like, if I got no one on track, doing a high and then pulling it down low seems to be a fast strat, but man,
Careful, still there. Hold your line. Got one outside. Stay low. Hold your line. Got one outside. All right, you're clear.
there we go. Oh, we got lap cars being a problem now. This is gonna get wild. All right, come on. 3 wide at Bristol. What could go wrong? Jeez, man, Blaney came flying. I'm not proud of that. Ignored that. Gosh. I am wrecking the whole field. This is not going well. It's turned into a demolition derby for me. I've lost all patience. No! No! God, I still have 2 laps to go. Oh my god. Still 2 seconds behind. Truex. I'll take it. Yeah, that's true. Thankfully, I made it and advanced. Only because I drove like an absolute jerk. I'm being nice. I could say a lot more words, but I'm trying to keep this a somewhat family-friendly stream. Okay. We got, oh wow, that did not take up nearly as much time as I thought. Okay. So we got at least one. I might be able to squeeze 2 more races in. I advance to the round of 12. All right, Vegas. I could I should do my due diligence. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and all right, let's see how we go. right. Well, return to the garage. All right, here we go. Next. Oh, no. In practice. Next session. Start qualify.
Let's go. All right, coming to the green. This one counts. All right, qualifying's over.
Not the pole. Interesting. Wasn't doing anything spectacular there, so I mean, I guess it's not surprising. But from 11th, I might be able to win this.
All right, smart out here. Going green. Be ready here. Green flag, green flag. All outside. Hold your line. Still there. All right, you're clear. Still there. Hang tight there, driver. Bottom. Here we go. Three wide. You're all clear up top.
I am definitely not all clear up top.
Cars on the inside. Careful, still there. Inside. Cars on the inside.
Okay, didn't want to swerve like that.
Still there. That one inside. All clear.
Okay.
Inside. Got one down low now. All right, you're clear. Got one down low now. Hold your line. Got one inside. Stay low, stay low. You're all clear up top.
All right, 15 minutes. 15 minutes! And I can check and see if I can play this game or go to bed. I'll probably give it like a minute or two after it. I've had times where if you try to jump in right at it, it'll still say too early, so probably wouldn't be a bad idea just to wait a few minutes. But I guess we'll have to play that by ear. Oh, sorry, Blaney.
Five to go, five to go.
are we all up here so far? All right, Truex, like,
Got room. You're clear.
I was trying to push it, bro. It would be nice to be able to beat Kurt Busch at his home track. I just don't think I have quite enough. Let's try to throw this in just a little bit harder. I am gaining. Come on. Oh, last lap? Oh, okay. Well, not very likely. Yeah. I tried.
Way to hold this wheel all day.
All right, see you, Zach. Oh.
Who can put things right when no one else could get it done? But a thing stays broken when it's broken for so long. Well, all I do is paint myself another shade of wrong. Well, I could never love you, but I'm sure I'd like to try.
10 minutes. I think I can squeeze one more in. It's Talladega. I'm just gonna skip everything. Go straight to the race. That's actually one of the ones we probably, that's my friends and I played the most, was Talladega, Daytona, but Talladega the most in Cup cars. So probably feel the most comfortable with that one, which is probably terrible because I'm probably going to be awful now. All right, let's do this.
Coming to the green, driver. Almost ready. Green out. Still there. Gotta call low now. Hold that line, driver. Inside. Bottom clear. All clear. Still there. Careful, still there. Got one up top.
I know this is probably not the most fun thing to just watch me sit here and not talk, but I'm really concentrating.
Still there.
Come on, give me that draft. Pull me up.
Still there.
Pull me up before you go.
Careful, still there. All right, you're clear.
Oh, that's a lot of swerving.
Hang tight there, driver. 5 more laps. Clear high, clear high. Going down low now.
You're killing me. You're killing me.
Slow down your outside. Outside, outside. Hard from the outside, outside. Car outside.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Careful, still there. Still there. Careful, still there. Careful, still there. Car high, careful. All clear. Careful, still there.
6 laps, okay.
All clear up top. Stay low, stay low. All the way to the wall. Still there. All clear. Stay in line. Hold your line. Road
Sorry, Chastain.
2 laps to go. Stay on the bottom.
All right, come on. Come on.
Car on the outside now.
Anyone wondering, after this race, we're going to jump over to, or try to jump over to NASCAR 25.
Still there.
Just trying to kill some time.
Stay low. Careful, still there. White flag, time by. Still there. Careful, still there. Stay on the bottom here. Careful, still there. Clear high, bud.
Ah, dang.
For a top 5.
All right, we got 3 minutes. Whew. Give my arms a break after that one. All right, 3 minutes until I'm in second. Okay, so think there's one more race in that round. Let me see. I don't remember what, because this uses the playoff form. My foot's still on the gas. This uses the playoff format from obviously a few years ago. Not the playoff format, but the races that were in the playoff a few years ago. I don't remember what they are off the top of my head. Oh, the Roval. Well, that's a good stopping point then. So that's the last round, but I should be, let's see. View season standings, switch to playoffs. I'm plus 30 to the cut, so like I should be fine there. But let's go ahead and, well, it's still a little early. Let's see, championships, challenges. I've got almost all the challenges done. Most of them are super easy. Some of them I haven't even got to. The worn tires ones, the gas ones, some of those are really, really tough. But yeah, otherwise, really, I can't complain with NASCAR Heat. NASCAR Heat I thought was really, really good. I thought overall, as far as a NASCAR, video game, it was fun. I had fun with it. I will say that it was not a game that I would like go out and play by myself. It wasn't something that I was, especially the career mode. The career mode, I would play like 2 or 3 races, then I'm like, okay, I got to do something else. It's just not, it's not the same. Kind of drags and can be kind of boring. So I mean that kind of sucked, but I think that's part of why this game, the Heat series specifically, struggled. I don't think, and the racing wasn't amazing. The cautions, were kind of no, they actually weren't good at all. Who am I kidding? So all in all, I can't complain. NASCAR Heat has given me lots and lots of fun times over the years. So I especially NASCAR Heat 5, I probably played that one the most. NASCAR Heat 4 I played a lot too, but NASCAR Heat 5 was probably the most. So I mean, I can't complain. But it happens. So let's waiting for the timer thing up there to turn to 12 o'clock, and then we'll see if I'm able to jump into the game. 12 a.m. Here we go. Let's see what it does. iRacing Studios. Here we go, guys. Is this it? It's on this loading screen longer than it ever has before. Okay. The game's working, y'all. It is midnight. It is time. NASCAR 25 is officially here. I'll look forward a little bit.
Got a great car, great team. Let's go execute.
I kind of want to watch this video, man. This is the hype. We made it. We made it, guys. I probably need to see if I can change the name of this stream now. Can I edit the stream while it's going? No, I don't think I can. If I can, I don't know how. Oh wait, here we go. All right, change the name of the stream. That video got me kind of hyped, not gonna lie. Scroll to accept. If I already played iRacing, do I have to like accept this again? I guess so. Oop. Stanley scan code. Okay, yeah, whatever. Let's get started. All right, we're gonna go. We're gonna go expert. All right, career. Let's do career. Oh, this is interesting.
If you ask any driver at a local short track, they believe that they can get to the pinnacle of racing
Okay.
if they just had the right opportunity. But in racing, you have to create your own opportunities.
Oh, this is cool.
Keep your eye on Dale Jr. He is driving away. Dale Earnhardt Jr. brings the lead. Look at Jr. go.
There'll be turning points in every career.
And look at this.
Earnhardt Jr. to the checkered flag.
It makes so much sense to have Junior
The highs
doing this.
and the lows.
Championship contender in trouble. They make contact. Junior goes around.
But it's how you deal with those turning points that will define your character and push you to greatness.
But it's going to be Dale Earnhardt Jr. using lessons learned from his father to go from 6th to 1st and score the victory in the Pepsi 400. That's unbelievable.
Storybook ending.
How does your story begin? Will you make it to the top?
Dale Jr. going for
I'm literally getting goosebumps, man.
Talladega.
My new boss for 2008, Mr. Rick Hendrick.
Dale Earnhardt Jr. has won the Daytona 500 for the second time.
It is now my honor to present Dale Earnhardt Jr. into the NASCAR Hall of Fame.
We did exactly what you told us and we won the race.
To join Dad in the Hall of Fame is probably as good as it's ever going to get.
The world is watching, and your opportunity starts now.
All right. Wow. Oh, this is cool. This is the start of your journey to become a NASCAR champion. As you progress, you will experience turning points and special messages from the Hall of Fame driver, Dale Earnhardt Jr. Now get out there and make a name for yourself. Yeah, man. Go. Watch the Dale Jr. download.
Hey everybody, it's Dale Jr. back again for another episode of the Dale Jr. Download with my good friend TJ Majors and the co-host of the show. We got some big news this week, TJ.
Yeah, you're probably talking about the Discovery Race deal.
Absolutely, man. This is going to be awesome, though.
Yeah, I knew when I read about it that it was going to be all you.
Yeah, I really do like this kind of stuff. It doesn't matter in this
This
situation
is so-
how much money you have, whether you got a big sponsor behind you.
I'm so excited.
Even manufacturer allegiances don't matter. It's the best of the best. It's everybody who's anybody in short track racing at the grassroots level coming to Rockingham and trying to find a way to stand tall above the rest. And if you can go out there and perform better than anybody else, you're going to be able to come out of the local short track scene and get a shot at the ARCA Menard Series. This is every driver's dream. And they've had these before. They did the Roush Gong Show and other competitions, if you will, where they bring what they believe are the best drivers in the country to compete all for a total prize and an opportunity at the next level. So this is a lot of pressure for these young drivers, and they're going to be asked to perform at their best in this instance and prove that they belong.
I love that
It
this
could be
is
a
so
life-changing
immersive.
experience for one.
This makes it feel like real. In my car. Okay, now I got to put in my. So I got to do this with a steering wheel. Jeez. Okay. I'm gonna do last name, not driver. Okay. Oh. I've been promoted to ARCA. All right. Achievement. Create a driver. Created a driver. To Discovery Race at the Rock. Finish top 10 to advance. I wonder what happens if you don't make top 10. All right, start session. Dude, it looks great. Oh, it's cool seeing your name on the car. All right.
Time to go now. Fire it up.
All right, let's go. Okay.
Be ready.
Oh, wow. It's very floaty. Oh, it's in automatic. Oh, I don't like this. I have no force feedback at all.
One outside. One up high. Three wide.
Is there settings that I can change already? Because I need force feedback, because there is none. Okay. Controls. Force. It's all the way up. You gotta be kidding. There's none. Advanced controls. I don't know what that means. Driving. Preset expert. Gameplay. Okay. Audio. I'm not really concerned with audio. Ooh. Wall of avoidance. Okay, all that stuff's off. Man, why is force feedback so weak? I do not like that.
Three wide.
Oh, wait, no, it's there. Okay.
Far outside.
It's just, it has a, the center is a lot
Outside
looser.
door. Caution.
All right.
Pit road is open.
Should we pit? No, I don't think so. All right, so we're going to go back on the hood.
Pace cars off. Be ready. There's the green flag. One high. Two to go this time.
2 to go. I have to get top 10 2 laps?
One up high. Clear outside. Car outside. Three wide. Clear outside.
Okay, that felt a lot better.
One high.
I wish it had a stronger weighted,
One more time. All you got now. Outside now.
like a stronger center weight.
Clear up top. Inside. Clear low if you want it. Outside now. Three wide. Clear, clear. Clear outside.
Well, I want to get this, so I'm gonna cheese this now that I kind of have everything kind of set where I like.
Be ready now.
We're gonna try. I need a stronger center weight.
Go, go, go.
Like, I feel like there's a lot of play in the wheel. Wonder if that's like a sensitivity thing.
Still there. One high. Clear low if you want it. Clear high. Three wide. Clear
Okay.
outside. Car high. Clear bottom. Three wide. Clear high if you want it. Car outside. Clear low. One up high.
Okay.
Clear up top. Car outside. Three wide. Clear. One inside. One high. Clear low if you want it. Three wide.
All right, come on.
Clear high. Car inside.
Hey, maybe it's just because it's the Arca car.
Car outside. Clear low. Clear outside. Car low. You're all clear. Outside. Clear.
Oh, don't cause a caution. That's gonna cause a caution.
Yellow's out.
Dang it.
Pit road's open this time.
No, we're not gonna pit. Hopefully other people decide to pit.
Coming to the green.
14th. What do I got? One to go?
10 away. There's the green flag. One on the bottom. One bottom. Two to go this time now.
2 to go. Okay, so I should be good.
Inside now. Stay high. Clear bottom. One outside. Clear high. outside. Clear outside.
All right, I got top 10. That's all I really cared about. I wanted to make sure I hit that goal.
Congratulations, you're going to the Arkham Menard series.
I'm going to the Arkham Menard series. I do not like the way those cars drive, though. Man, so it's like the middle of the. I'm on a wheel, and it's like the middle of the wheel is really loose. There's no force feedback, and as you get into it, you can feel it fighting you. But there's a huge play at the outset. I'm not the biggest fan of that. But I don't know if that's a setup, a car thing, or settings yet. There's still a lot we'll have to figure out. All right, well, accept. All right, here we go. I've unlocked the Menard series. All right, let's see. Your performance at Discovery Race. Turn some heads. Look at your sponsor hooked you up with an ARCA ride that's race ready. Let's go racing. Yep, just go. There's customize. Team logo, paint kit. Okay, I'm not going to do any of that yet. Go racing. Okay.
Welcome to the World Center of Racing, the legendary Daytona International Speedway. Get ready to feel the thunder as engines roar from the high banks of this world-famous.
Okay. Practice.
Practice is underway.
All right, let's go get some practice laps in. See what
Session
we got.
info tells you. Okay, that tells you who's out on track. Okay. Change setup.
Let's make some changes.
I do like that your spotter's TJ. That's cool.
All right, nice and smooth here. Let's see what this thing can do.
Yeah, I need to figure out. Okay, let me just try something. Steering range. Let's crank that all the way up. See if maybe. All right, so that makes it to where at least the middle is not. It's not twitchy. Man, it almost feels like I'm not connected. Man, I feel so slow. I mean, I know it's an ARCA car, but like, wow. I literally just came off of a Talladega race in Heat 5, doing 205, 200, almost 210 at times. So this feels painful slow. Oh, you know something I need to do, and I'll have to do it on the next lap. I need to check our RV spot and see if there's any, if our RV is there. That'd be pretty sweet. I like that you can hear it, the reverberation off the wall. Man, this feels so slow. What's the goal? What was it? I didn't see it now. It's weird how the perspective of being in the car makes a huge difference. Oh, that's too close. 50.5. All right, I want to see. Okay, so not exactly RRVs. Whoa, what happened? Not exactly RRVs, but I'm gonna say that one with the blue flag is ours. All right, so let's return to garage. I don't think there's anything I'm gonna be able to do from here.
Ready for you to get back out there.
Advance the next session. I might as well just go for it.
Let's take a look at the results of this session.
Dead freaking last. But that's okay, because I'm sure some of those guys were drafting. All right. So far, it's getting better. Qualifying time. Okay.
All right, let's go. 10-4.
Let's go.
Track's clear, cars ready. Time to show them why we're here.
All right, here we go. I'm assuming they're going to give you, a hot lap to warm up and get up to speed.
This is the one that counts.
Top 35. We'll see about that. Come on, get smooth with it. All right, hopefully we get a decent time.
Okay, we're done.
Dang.
Solid run out there. You did your best. We'll get you ready to charge to the front.
This happens every time I do these qualifying runs and everything on super speedways. I'm always like dead last, and then through the race I can usually weave up a little bit. All right, let's do it.
Flip the switch. Time to go.
Let's do it.
Be ready now.
All right, here we go.
There's the green flag. Outside door. Still there.
Yeah, I'm probably going to stick to the hood because you can just see the cars better. Like the cars are in front of the car in front of you.
Stay low. Clear up top. Car high. One outside. Clear up top. Car outside. Outside door. Outside now.
All right, here we go.
Bottom high. Inside.
Oh no.
Clear high. Clear all around. Inside door. Car inside. 3 wide. Car inside.
Oh, that's not good.
1 on the bottom. Car low. 3 wide. Car inside. Inside. Clear low if you want it. Clear all around. 1 on the bottom. 1 low. 1 bottom. 3 wide. Inside door. 3 wide. Car inside.
Oof. I do not. Ah, come on. No, 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 no. Don't wreck, don't wreck.
3 wide.
Ah, I had such a good run.
Inside door. Clear low if you want it.
That's going to kill me.
Car inside. Clear bottom. One on the bottom. 1 inside.
I'm losing everything I fought for this whole thing.
Clear low if you want it.
Ah. Man, had such a good run.
Clear low if you want it. Alright, bring it in and pit this time. Car inside.
Yeah, what's our fuel though?
Alright, let us know what adjustments you need. Alright, bring it in and pit this time. Clear bottom. Inside now. Caution's out. Pit road's open this time. You good with this strategy, driver? Or 10-4. Alright, get up on the wall and be ready.
All right, so you don't. I do like how it kind of pauses and lets you think about it.
Be ready. Green, green. 1 bottom.
DL Wilson. Oh, interesting.
Stay high.
Yeah, I don't have much of a choice there, TJ.
Stay high. Stay high. Stay high. Clear low if you want it. Car outside. 3 wide. Outside now. Clear high. 2 to go. Car low. Car low. Still there. All clear. 1 outside. You're all clear. Outside. Clear high. Car outside.
All right, we're doing. Ooh, okay.
Car outside. White flag, bring it home now. Still there. Car inside. Clear bottom. 3 wide. Clear low. Clear outside. Car inside. Car low. 3 wide. Inside door.
That was weird. I could have sworn I heard something in my room. That was weird. Oh, okay.
3 wide.
Not ideal.
Hold your line. Clear inside. Outside door. 3 wide.
Slingshot engaged.
Outside. 1 outside. 3 wide. Out. Pit road is open.
We took the white, didn't we? I'm so confused.
Coming to the green. Be ready now. Green, green, green. 1 outside. 2 to go now. Stay low.
All right, so far.
Still there.
Oh, geez, bobbin. I need more center weight in this steering wheel.
Clear high if you want it. Car high. 3 wide. 3 wide. Outside. Car outside. 3 wide. Car outside. 4 wide. 3 wide. Car outside. 4 wide. One more time. Outside now. Top 5, great finish.
Let's go! Top 5. Hey, let's do this. All right, I'll take that. I'll take a top 5. First ever ARCA race. I got to figure out how to change numbers. There's a lot of things I have not played around with yet. All right, Lawless Allen. Pulling that stunt for a top 5 is shameful. I was looking to finish the race after that hit, didn't you? I got to ask. Bringing money out of the extra talent at some point. Yeah, see? Yeah, see, you know, so there's at least one guy that gets it. That's not that bad. Could be worse. All right. Yeah, I imagine I tore up the car pretty good. Well, our performance rating. Each part of your car adds its current performance rating to the car it's in. The higher the performance rating, the better your car will be. Damaged parts will have lower and need to be repaired if you want to get the most out of them. Okay. Okay, accept. It's important to improve your reputation out on the track by racing cleanly and efficiently. A good reputation leads to new sponsors, more money, and can lead to opportunities in higher series. After each race, you'll return back to your team headquarters. From here, you can visit your race shop, get your car back to race ready status. Once your cars are ready, you can head off to the next event. All right, so reputation. Truck series unlocks at 2,500. Okay. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Rear. Yeah, the force feedback. If that's what you're talking about, Tyler. I don't have much. It's all the way up, and I can barely feel it. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. It's like the center. I was trying to explain it earlier. It's like the center of the wheel. There's nothing. And then it's not until you're about 15, 20 degrees over that you start to feel some resistance. There's like no center weight to it. Okay. Customize. Driver. Can I change? How do I change the team logo? I'm okay with Screaming Eagle, Thunder. Yeah, I'm probably gonna keep that for now. Pink. Oh, I'm not going through all that. that's something we can get real into the weeds. Let me check with settings. Difficulty. Okay, transmission. We're gonna go to manual. Brake smoothing is on low. Let me turn that off for now. full damage. Values of searching will allow you to turn on multiple race stages. Yep, that's what I want. A 25% race with 4 times wear result in the same number. So that's what I want to do. 25, 4 times wear. Player tire wear. Black flags, multiple race stages. Okay. Oh, you can change it for... That's cool. All right, driving. I won't mess. Yeah, force feedback all the way up, and it is nothing. Normal is the default configuration. Precision is an advanced configuration for players who prefer finer control over their car's movements. Custom. Oh. That's a lot. We are going to leave. I'm going to put it on precision. Desync is on. Not that that really makes a difference in the game. Okay, so back, save. All right. Let's get into some one more thing here. So go into the race shop. Let's see what that's like. All right, so here's my shop. It's it ain't much, but it's honest work. Okay, as your agent, okay, so you can hire an agent. You'll find additional sponsorship and grow your team by hiring more employees, earn reputation, blah 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 blah. Okay, team mess. Oh, these are team messages. I thought this was the hiring thing. Hello, I'm your crew chief. Oversee everything in the garage. As your reputation increases, you're going to attract attention. Blah blah blah. Okay. Let's see. Current sponsor. Great news. We got a potential new sponsor lined up. Finish in 35th or better in the next race to receive this offer. Cool. Change sponsor incentive. Let's just do top 30. Okay. Urgent task. Repairing your car. Repairing your cars costs work points, which represents how much time and effort your crew chief and mechanics have available. Replenish after each race to spend them as much as you can in between the race. Well, I only have one car, so I don't think we have to worry about it too much. How many work points do I have total? I have 42. All right, so... where are we going next? Phoenix? Yeah, I'm going to make sure that... Wow, how do you get more work points then? All right, let's go to Phoenix. So I like that you can't just totally destroy your car because it's gonna hurt you for a few weeks. So like you may have a situation where you kind of wreck your car here at the beginning. Like if you go to Daytona and trash it, you're gonna have to just deal with a really crappy car here at Phoenix. Let's do practice.
All right, let's get out there and see what we got.
Yep, I agree. Let's just get out there, see what we got, shake it down, and
get a good feel for the car and see if we can hit our goal out there.
Yep. Okay. Oh, that's okay. That was not ideal.
Car low. Clear inside.
Yeah, see, there's a little bit of force feedback once you get like hard into the turns. Wow, this drive's totally different.
Car outside. Clear, all clear. Car outside. Clear high.
I'm like a second over our goal. All right, it's starting to come to me.
Inside door. Clear. Inside. Clear bottom. Fastest lap yet, bud.
All right, we're getting faster. I think I can get on my brakes a little harder. Man, okay. Return to the garage. This is tough. Definitely a challenge.
How you doing in there?
Yeah, not great. Let's see. Change setup.
What do you need out there?
Let's make it a tad looser. Save it. All right, let's try that. I don't want to get too loose.
Don't hold back now, driver. On your toes now. Outside. Clear high.
Ah. Dang.
How's the car feel? Focus on your line. We can dial it in from there.
I'm
Stay
trying.
on the line here.
Gosh. Force feedback, I'm not thrilled with, if I'm honest. But
Okay, we'll get it ready for you to get back out there.
everything else. Is this car going to even make it at this rate?
Settle in, find your rhythm, and we'll build from there.
All right, I may have to just table this until tomorrow. Because I'm definitely feeling it. I'm definitely getting tired. All right, so I can do that on the back, but not on the front. Okay.
Car low. Clear inside.
All right. Well, I think that's a good point to call it for the evening because I am absolutely terrible at this. Man, I am so excited. I really am excited about this. I really cannot wait to get home tomorrow and play this for several hours with some friends. So that's going to be a lot of fun. If you guys are kind of jumping in now, or if anyone's seeing this now, we're going to be doing a live stream tomorrow. We're going to have a whole crew of people getting on that have already pre-ordered the game and everything. So it should be a lot of fun. We'll keep you posted on when that's going to be exactly. I'm hoping it'll be before 5 is when we're going to start, and then we're probably going to run pretty much all night. Maybe not all night, but into that wee hours of the night, so to speak. So yeah, so it's been fun hanging out with you guys. This has now been a 4-hour gaming stream, something we've never done before, and I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed, and we'll see you guys